Эй, здравия всем! Надеюсь, у всех хорошо проходит это выходной денек, а я продолжаю играть в финалочку. О, сегодня даже правильно ко времени начал стрим. О, расписание, оно настоящее. Кто бы мог подумать. Так. В прошлый раз мы остановились на сюжетке магического ДПС. А именно этом парнише, который 100 лет назад попал в бездну. Ну, не в 13-е измерение, отражение, а в бездну между мирами. И один из воинов света, первого отражения, пытался его спасти на протяжении всей его своей жизни. И теперь, как бесплотный... ну ладно. У него есть плоть своего рода. Не, у него нет плоти, у него есть тело из эфира. Почти одно и то же. Не одно и то же. Но неважно. Почти бесплотный дух его продолжает это дело. Крайне странно, просто создавая всюду порталы в бездну. И наша задача это остановить. И успокоить его. Ну, это даже его не душа. Это искаженные воспоминания его. Интересно, кто их вернул. Ну, ладушки. Продолжим? Тренинг Day. Да, тебе нужно тренироваться. Он должен тренироваться, чтобы научиться закрывать эти порталы, чтобы мы смогли добраться к трейнеру. Подобраться к... Ох, как же его. На N что-то. У него сложное имя. That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you have gained much strength since last we met. You'll be pleased to hear that Tainer has managed to make steady progress on his training as well. Nice. The boy believes he has gained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into the pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of this training that has yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Pronesis это имя Син-Итера, а не Воина Света, чей облик этот Син-Итер принял. With Pronesis is my first. I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. And so I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet, we must keep a wide berth of armor and were we to encounter Phronesis before we are fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose that we go on an exertion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Okay, погнали. И выгуливаем шкеда. Excellent. Then let us make for Lakeland. The beast in the forest of the lost shepherd will provide a fair challenge for the lad. Yeah. Кидаем шкеда в местных монстров. Что может пойти не так? Правда? Я думаю, Синатору будет пофиг, где мы занимаемся этими тренировками, он все равно появится, стоит мальчишке создать портал. Хотя, может, он выучил какую-нибудь еще магию помимо порталов. Я бы начал с этого. Научить его какому-нибудь обычному фаерболу. Отстань. Ну, здравствуй, лагерек. Которым я был, кажется, всего один раз. О, ты приоделся? Он приоделся. This outfit was a gift from Setting. I think it suits me. Он прикольно стоит. There she is. Now, shall we get down to, is something in the matter? How do I like you? How do you like my new clothes, Maya? Not only are they stylish, why I can just keep the power, welling up from deep within me. They're a present from Setting. Isn't he the best? Aww. It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize this every opportunity, every possible advantage, if we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do, Yamaiha. I would ask you to begin by setting up an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in the battle. We can very well just toss him to the Wolverines all on his own now, can we? So, why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us, Taylor? Watch carefully and let Yamaiha show you how it's done. Я покажу ему, как это делается. Я покажу ему, как это делается. Где моя крыса? Эй, крыса. Теперь мы смотрим на этих вольверинов. А теперь убегаем от него. Ау. Окей. И так, в общем-то, ты воюешь. Учись, шкет. That was incredible. Especially the way you screamed and ran around. Yeah. The sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly move in one incantation after the next. Everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a man should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Keep your distance. Just blast your foes with everything you got. Pressing your spells is proper. Sequence is the key. Это. Максимизируй свой DPS, делая свою ротацию. Правильно. But of course. Thank you, Maiha. I will endeavor to put everything I have learned from you into the practice. Well, here goes nothing. И шкет помер. No, that's not curses. Just still so I can hit you already. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. Right, focus. You're a 51, aren't you? Oh, that smacks. I've seen enough of this. Мы дали парнише перочинный ножик и отправили его воевать с белым медведем. Ты не помер, ты отлично справился. Стоп. Это что за бутсы такие? Почему у его сапог нет носков? Это что такое? Это типа как эти, в кавычках, рокерские или байкерские перчатки с обрезанными пальцами, только сапоги. Окей, это странно. Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I hoped. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I should have jumped in the way I did. I shouldn't have jumped the way I did. Now, dear sir, you were starting to get the head of it there at the end. I thought it would be a simple enough task to follow Evice's lead. But when that savage creature stared at me, I was too flustered to put what I've learned into practice. Indeed. It is not the strength of your magics that is the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What did you think, Micah? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me? You simply need more practice. Со временем придет. Вот и все. Thank you. I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like that. Anyhow, let me try one more time. This time I will do better, I promise you. Смотри мне. Если ты мне сейчас лгал. У меня книжка. Она тяжеленная. И куча металла. Смотри, тут. Yeah, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. Hell yeah. I did it! The battle is won! Now that's how you wallop a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Micah here to show me the way. You have my thanks. And don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all that you learn becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? Yeah! Я мог бы накрыть тебя зонтом, но этого делать не буду. That was rather more difficult than I expected. And yet, thanks to you and Sadik, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now. I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last creature. I'd say it's time to find you a more worthy foe. Let's return to Morksilk and plot our next course of action. Oh hell. Для обратно в Морксук. Йоу. Новый эффект горячего воздуха. Довольно-таки мучителен для моих глаз. Ух. Ух, мне прям больно на это смотреть. Ау. Это странно. Янто странно. Ну ладно. То здесь есть маленькое местечко, не можно присоединиться. А, это вот ферма. The lady's hand. Он сук. Эй, старик. You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy, my health. I dare say all the Karuk here could learn a thing or two from you. You've taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With these fundamentals under his belt, it is just a matter of time and practice until he is ready to face Phronesis. I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Such a passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was, before his time beyond the rift stole from him his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help us fail Phronesis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. It is no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confirm his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For their sake, and for the sake of those who call Armoran home, we must triumph in this battle. Okay. Not to mention, for the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I will leave you to your training and return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand, and we must be ready. Еще одну кофейку. Yo, promoted! Level up. Accept. Look. Well, Luke is back. And looking more imposing than ever, I might add. You'll be pleased to know that Dana's command of his magic has advanced by leaps and bounds since you left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Phronesis. Nice, отлично. Truth be told, I worry about the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps he could succeed in reaching out to him while where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him, and see if you can offer him a few words of support. Okay. Ну ладно, он скорее всего просто беспокоится о том, что он сейчас своего старого друга отправит в небытие. Главная вещь, что его волнует сейчас. Шикабо. Он готовится, он становится сильнее, но становится сильнее, чтобы своего друга, ну, как он, наверное, думает, своего друга отправить на тот свет. Надо просто рассказать ему, что его друг уже на том свете, а то, с чем мы собираемся воровать, это так, просто лишь искаженные светом воспоминания, ну, его друга. И все. Ну, которое было сохранено в кристалле. Стоп. Неважно. Oh, hello there, my. Is there something I can do for you? Cedric was worried about me, you say? That's kind of him. I assure you, I'm completely fine. I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me, and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned. I am finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it is all because of you. Не благодари, пожалуйста. Больше мне должен. Когда-нибудь, когда подрастешь, когда вложишь хороший капитал во что-нибудь, просто подаришь мне пару миллионов гил, и мы будем в расчете. Yeah. And yet, there's a fear growing inside me. A fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as a mindless, unholy abomination. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you and Cedric suffered the same fate as Nilbert, what claim? The only 3 friends I have known in this world. If I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought shakes me to very core. Oh, прекрати. If you falter, we will be there for you. Worry not for us, think only of Nilbert. Первый не вариант, потому что он... Его как раз и беспокоит, что если с нами что-то случится, то нас не будет там, и он будет виноват в том, что нас больше нет рядом с ним. Так что нет, я думаю, просто нужно рефокусировать его внимание на цели. Ты солдат, как повери. So you're saying that I should free my mind of distractions and focus on the task at hand. Da. Perhaps you're right. Worrying endlessly about things beyond my control will only serve to break my focus. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, and I will trust in myself. Игорь, здравия с возвращением. And in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Yeah. Nothing would make me happier than to help Nilbert find peace. But that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Cedric for all you have given me. Эй. Этого будет недостаточно. Ну ладно, если Серегу ты можешь как бы и этим отплатить, он всего-то дал тебе костюм и держал тебя под своим крылом, надзором, комнату или дом тебе арендовал или что-то такое. Это все материально и легко. И долги, которые легко вернуть. Но я дал тебе больше, чем деньги могут тебе позволить. Я дал тебе опыт, веру в себя. Это бесценно. Так что да, пару лямов сойдет. Not only did the two of you bring me back to this world, you have instilled me with newfound sense of purpose. And yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place. Yep. You will embark on new adventure with new companions. Worry not. I will not hold you back or stand in your way. That is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all 3 of my friends, that I am strong enough to get by on my own. Be strong, Tenor. You can do this. Sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Cedric and I'm ready. Yeah. Мне нравится эта компактная книженция. Она крохотная такая, да? Но раскладывается в огромнейший такой планшетище. Притом явно алакский, потому что тут томстоуны вон всякие вставлены. Притом со встроенным спиннером. Ну, вещь. Ну что, Серик, погнали? Ah, you're finally back, I see. I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Pronesis. Yeah, I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare and set Gilbert and the people of this land free. That's the spirit, alright. The plan is to lure Pronesis to us by the same methods as last time. We'll venture into the central hills of Umber, a safe distance away from the city, and then we'll summon forth a hollow. It would only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we lure Pronesis to a wide open space, where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Umber should suffice. If you're ready, let us away at once. Погнали. Шик. Я очень надеюсь, что после этого, после этой сюжетной веточки... Стоп, а что если я... А, нет, здесь вот пещера. Да, это пещера вот здесь вот. Все-таки, как люди заходят в этот... Сюда внутрь? Я не понимаю. Я неоднократно видел, как люди сюда заходят. Нет. Я не видел, как люди оттуда заходят. Я видел, как люди оттуда выходят. Притом некоторые на маунтах. Что особо странно. Что моя не понимай. Ну ладно, о чем я говорил? Я надеюсь, что после того, как я закончу эту сюжетную ветку, эту 4-ю сюжетную ветку с Войнами Света, будет какая-нибудь дополнительная сюжетная ветка, объединяющая всю 4-ку. Потому что это было бы шикарно. I'm ready. Let's begin. 420. Nice. Over there. It's him. Эй, привет. Ты попался на нашу ловушку? Yes. I knew you'd come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Чел, закрывай. Шик. Give it up, Nilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Nilbert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. Let's fucking go. Так, шаг номер 1. Бонкнуть его книжкой. Погодите. Бонк. Теперь можно работать. И он толстый. И он больно бьет, ау. Он очень толстый. Ничего, у меня сейчас Феникс пойдет. И Феникс. Теперь у нас отхил на 30 секунд, на 25. 20 осталось. Что ж ты такой толстый? Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Самое что ли? Ау, это было глупо. Ня. Нравится мне самонер. А, блин. О, фак. Окей, возможно, мне надо это запихать в одну из этих. Нет? Видимо, нет. Уф. Еще холовые. Да сколько у тебя их? Это слишком близко для того, чтобы быть спокойным насчет нее. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Так, нормально идем. Так его бахамут. Так его. Чу-чу-чу-чу. Ха-ха-ха. Так, новые полом кидает, это слишком близко. Вот это вот яд? Ау. Неважно, это не яд. Он уменьшает урон, наносимый противником. Ау, да, их все-таки можно в полос запихивать. Шик. Давай. Еще чуть-чуть. 1%. Бам. Готов. Последний отголосок воинов света повержен. Вот 4 избито, 1 поглощен. Эхо. Без эха? Окей, просто сразу он появится. Forgive me, Taylor. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures that I had with Albert and the others, my choice, that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its power to restore you, as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sank into the depths of despair, and felt myself a wrench for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer, abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, do not doubt, you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Nilbrecht. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despair me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, rival me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for the chance to say, I'm sorry. Stop it, Nilbert, please. Stop saying these things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, you still for all these years kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Oh. Can't you see, old friend? It was Maya who brought me back to this world. And it was you who guided her to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need to worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully. Блин, и никто из них не допер, что это не призрак. Что это не душа, а просто воспоминания. Ну, возможно, тоскула крохотная часть души. Потому что они, ну, никак не связаны с... никак не воспринимают реальность. Они были просто основой для... Да ёкала mana. Тебе чего от меня надо? Умри. Молодец, Бахамут. Так его. It's over at last. You don't need to explain it to me. I knew that Nilbert we saw was just a memory. Oh, okay. До него дошло. A reflection from the crystal. That my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even those words will never reach Nilbert. Simply saying them aloud give me peace, a measure of peace. I have no regret today. Это что за погода такая? But we should be getting back to the town before any more sin eaters take notice of us, yes? I will say, after that battle, I could use a rest. And I reckon Yamaiha here could as well. Shall we head back to Muksuk? Ah. Heat waves. Okay. Я думал, это особая погода под закат. Хотя, может, это и есть особая погода под закат, кто его знает. Но... Блин. Итого у нас теперь есть и чай, и эспрессо. Шик. Well, if it is the moment of the hour, I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph already spread across the town like wildfire. Or has the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. My friends, I have no words to explain my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nilbert has found peace. I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day, I thank the gods for having brought us here together. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole. It has been a pleasure having you at our side. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? Будешь учить. You and Maiha have trained me well, and I'm quite confident that I can hold my own on a battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know better, I'd say those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Maiha here. Here's permission. It's just a thought I had, but let's say we give the lion's share of our bounty to Tanner here. Твою налево, нет! Дай мои деньги, трожь мои деньги, свои деньги трать. I reckon we need it. I reckon he needs it more than we do. And besides, you couldn't have won the battle without him. Я не согласен. But of course, сказала она через наигранную улыбку. I knew you'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and a future for himself. My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that. Так, молчать, а то книжкой дам. Nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brother and sister in arms. Okay. Thank you, Sarek. Thank you, Maiha. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Уж я на то надеюсь. Finally, I have one last proposal for you. If you're keen to hear me out. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Why налево? Sarek, it could not possibly be. Because I'm saying it, so what'll it be? Yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would be make me happier. Твой налево. Он ложью и обманом захватил нашу долю выигрыша под предлогом, что передаст ее парнише. На самом деле он себе все загробастает. Еще спрашивается, почему мне не нравятся барды. And I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding French relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. If it's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of bounty. And I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. Okay. Погнали. Рестарим. Столько синих квестов. Так, ну это экстримы. Экстримы все засчитываются, так что экстримы трогать не будем. О, я на тебя хотел посмотреть. У тебя есть? У нее есть эта коса, но у нее нет хвостика на Ну-ка, я хочу сравнить твое лицо с лицом той дамы. Где? Это не это документ, игры, фэнтези, скриншоты. Сейчас, чтобы просто еще и вам показать. Не то. А почему она не захватывается? по-другому. Блин, где оно? My Games. На Wednesday. Скриншот. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Ну нет-то. Почему так странно работает? Окей, не беда, по-другому сделаем. Насчет обычных фотос. Чу-чу-чу-чу. Обычные фото сработают. Тогда сделаем проще вообще. Бам. Вот она. Лицо более вытянутое, но глаза такие же. А брови такие же. Нос такой же. Рот, кажется, не такой. А рот другой. Но! Если это он один и тот же эльф, то между ними как минимум сотни лет. Ну, плюс-минус сотни лет. Так что, вполне возможно, это может быть молодой ей. Как мне кажется. Ладушки. Где они? Вон они. Джот все еще там стоит. Hi, Maya. Glad you could join us. Taylor and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy is keen to start his new life as bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, said one. There is only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn him from experience. And so I intend to do what I can to show him the world and keep him safe. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of particularly nasty foe, I hope you'd not be averse of lending us your strength once more. Yes, somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. Chic! Speaker for the wise. Теперь вопрос, открыл ли это какой-нибудь еще квест? By the time you hear this... Это я не помню. Он там был? Это я помню, справа как прям к входу он там был. С 80-й. Пойдемте посмотрим, что это за квест. Больше 80-х здесь нету. Йоу, это... Йоу! 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 Это та хрень с Рин и Тенкридом и их походом за границу. Йоу, окей. Окей. Это то, на чем закончилась основная сюжетка. Бethana? Of the Crystarium Guard has a look of grim determination. Except... Не, давайте сперва поменяем класс. А танка опять. Yeah. И теперь accept. Excuse me, a word. If you would be so kind. Okay. We of the Crystarium Guard have a request to make of you. Our researchers are planned to enter the Crystal Tower to search more of its history. However, there is a problem. Now that I am able to reveal a strictly confidential. The word could get out, panic would spread throughout the citizenry. Our scouts have reported that ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roam the hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect that the phenomena are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go about the work. He mentioned that you are better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower. Although he expected not to go into detail. He elected not to go into detail. Is this true? Да, мы там были, мы все видели. Then your prior experience might prove beneficial. Come, let us proceed to the entrance. Я не знаю, что это, но мне уже интересно. By the time you hear this... Это что такое? И что вот это за квест? Еще. I bet I could do that. But how long were you standing there in silence? Did you know it's rude to... Wait. Aren't you the mortal bonded to fair wool? Well now, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I have a proposal. I was meaning to put to you as it happened. Interested? So, these Skywatchers you see all over. They're good at what they do, but even they can tell you if it's raining or whatever back on the source, no? But with my help, they could. I could cross the rift, see what the weather is like for myself, come back and share my knowledge with those mortals by whispering to them in their dreams. I could do the same for the Skywatchers on the other side too. Everyone would have all the answers, and they would even know how they got them. Wouldn't even know. Wouldn't that be grand? Your silence is the approval I needed. Off I go. Hehe. The Dream of Skywatchers. Oh, окей. Блин, это был самый простой квест, что я когда-либо проходил. Йоу, изи. Я прям про-геймер. Выполнил его меньше, чем за 5 секунд. Надо будет сделать шорт и загрузить спидран этого квеста. Стоп. Я прошел мимо тебя. Что за странные создания ты имеешь в виду? I take it your preparations are complete. Listen carefully. You are to lead a party of elite troops into the tower and respond to any hostility with a little force. Once the way is clear, the researchers can begin their expedition. Our main objective is to identify the source of an ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you are to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. The twinning. Now accessible. The fuck is the twinning? Это у нас данж. Вряд ли я сейчас найду. А, нет, 5 минут говорит. Я не верю. Ну, а вдруг? Minstrel from another mother. Высоко the crystarium, the crystalline main. Окей. Ну-ка возьмем вот этот вот квестик. Потому что он тоже мне интересен. Yes. Ай, Майха. Have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Huh? Right here. I'll go and get her. Что у меня питье уже кончается. Непорядок. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Естественно. Now, hold on. I haven't even told you what it is yet.
Drink some. What?
Пью я пью. Ну, спасибо. Оу! Вау, быстро. Yo. After you defeated MSQ, I sense a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. Окей. Это да, это мы видели в катсцене по окончании основного сюжета Shadowbringers. Dude. Блин, музыка шикарная. О. Окей, я думаю, я 2 группы могу поднимать. Паркур. Йоу. Воу-воу-воу. What the fuck? Окей, эта группа на мне. Почему Минотавр на меня не агрился? Блин. Окей, окей. 2 группы нормально. Куда ты? Иди сюда. Иди сюда, гад. Вот. Ишь, свалил. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Нормально, нормально, нормально. Элли. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. My bad. Куда ты? Куда ты? Stay. Иди сюда. Мне этими атаками нужно поломать эти стены. Сундук. Рид. Воу! Чёртовы алыги. Пара-па-пара-па-па. Нормально, нормально. Чу-чу-чу-чу. У-у-у. Эх, окей, вытаскиваем. Ха-ха. Шик-шик-шик-шик-шик. Ау. Окей, эта штука больно бьет. Йоу. Окей, это что за красота такая? Нёп, не глушается. А жалко. Чу-чу. Почему у меня в двух местах этот делуриум стоит? Не то. На всякий случай. Этот всякий случай не помог. Я думал, он опять эту круговую атаку сделает. Ну, типа на каждом... А, нет. Там на всех отображается. Когда он... Вот. Сейчас вот надо было делать. Уи! Ду-ду-ду, ду-ду-ду. Йоу! Чу-ру-чу-ру-чу-чу. Блин, ну это место офигенно выглядит. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Эй, привет. Блин. Hell yeah. Мне нравится этот данж. Йоу, привет. Йоу, это немного похоже на Александровский дизайн. Artificial Enigma. Упс, в другую сторону. Йоу. This is so sick. Okay. А ну, отвернись от всех. Повернись ко всем задом, ко мне передом. Это что-то нехорошее. Во. Да. Йоу, это определенно это связано с Александром. Вообще, да, это должно быть связано с Александром, потому что Граха же каким-то образом не только в пространстве, но и во времени переместил башню. То бишь ему нужна была технология перемещения во времени. Как он ее раздобыл? Я ни черта не вижу за этой махиной. Окей. Продолжим стоять здесь. Вперед, мой клон! Ау. Это было грубо. Я бы сказал, это было грубо с его стороны, так меня бить. Оп-оп-оп-оп-оп. Я окей. Я думаю, здесь я буду в безопасности. О, 11%. Бей его, гада. И 0,5. Ю. Это GG, господа. Это GG. Ironworks. Йоу. By the time you hear this, смею предположить, это именно... Это цепочка данжев или типа того о том, как была отправлена... типа этот маячок в прошлое нашего мира, через который он нас смог призвать. Вот, наверное, о чем это. Но Гарольд Ironworks тут определенно замешаны. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed the preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The crystal tower appears to have been created by the crystal tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkas or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, such like Exarch and yourself. Forgive me. It is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, discovered an artifact. Though its purpose is unclear, it may even be prudent. It may be purely decorative. Что за артефакт? Йо, что это... Что если это послание от меня мне? Йо, вот это было бы круто. Have you ever encountered anything like this? Да! Да! Это симулятор для боев. От Garland Ironworks. Он в Railgars Reach стоит. has come to carry our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower archives and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success, our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of elegance, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be. But when we are finally reunited, all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you'll leave behind. And you'll be thinking, and we'll be thinking of you too. For as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not be for much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th President of Garland's Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side, Grahatia. Aww. A person's voice coming from a machine. To be honest, I cannot make head nor tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Even if I told you, you wouldn't have believed it. Yes, I can tell that you know more than you are letting on. Very well. I will not begrudge you your secrets. Though one thing was clear, even to me. The people who left this message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their fate in the Crystal Tower, in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Yo, красивый шот. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of Sin Eaters. A sense that was all made possible by the people from a time long forgotten, we should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you have performed admirably in the service of Crystarium. We may have a need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. Окей, мне это открывает просто доступ к хард-контенту или что? Или это все-таки будет отдельная ветка? Я только сейчас обратил внимание на чувака, подтягивающегося на высоте, сколько, 5 метров. Ему нормально. Я же из этого поимел. Посмотрите на этого чела. Только взгляните на него. О. Это все, что он вам дает? Мне еще интересно. Чел в записи был Бигс. Он сказал, он Бигс третий в своем роде. То есть Бигс третий. Вопрос. Наш Бигс, он третий в своем роде? Или Бигс третий в своем роде, он... правнук нашего Бикса. Правнук? Да, правнук. Больше синеньких квестов здесь не появилось. Славно. Ну ладно тогда. Давайте все-таки продолжим с сюжетом. Нам нужно успокоить местное население. Там. Насчет этого воина света. И my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean something been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my doors of late. Which is a shame, come to think of it. I have had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Hahaha, юмористка. Yeah, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light. But the exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there is more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Да, я вспомнил. Мы, пытаясь предотвратить возможное негативное влияние нового Воина Света на окружение, сейчас гуляем по округе и рассказываем всем о том, кем были Воины Света на самом деле. Только бы хорошая идея, только по мне мы запоздали с воплощением этой идеи в реальность на личный период. Надо было намного раньше это делать. Не понял? Я просто слепой. Паркур. Отлично. Well. For coincidence, I was just reading over a letter I received from the Granald not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, you can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. The latter. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. Говорим о Воинах Света лучше. I'm sorry. Even the exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light. Well, whatever he's left us unsaid, I'm all ears. Так. Кого еще? Кого еще мы тут должны пригласить? Чу-чу-чу-чу. Нашего подвального чела. Не туда. Я у чела из подвала. Вылезай из своего подвала. Стоп. Ага. Сой мастер. No, this cannot be. Surely there's at least one book here that doesn't cast the Warriors of Light in their deeds in such a negative light. Эй, Моран, привет. У нас к тебе разговор. Oh, you might have forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with the visitors of late, and I fear our repository lack for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrayed them as no better than seed eaters, abominations worthy only out of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Узбагуйся, чел. Пойдем со мной. You would address the people and tell them the truth of Warriors of Light? Of the Flood? Oh, wonderful. You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Nice, nice. Parkour. Бармен. Бармен и местный торгаш. Ну, глава торгового района. Линар, привет. Well, well. To what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. To that night return, the visitors have been following into the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by her. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs, so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. Кстати, об этом. Warriors of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there is more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Rick. Все-таки я думаю, Леди Босс заявится. Во-первых, я уверен, что это Леди Босс, потому что больше некому им быть. И во-вторых, я уверен, что он заявится на этот разговорчик. Come to browse wares in the market. Have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may. Under Elmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. What is that fellow from the Dallas Stoneworks has taken over the mayor? Did he really? A little wonders business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before the Northrend reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? Да, пойдем поболтаем. А, вольно света. I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the night to Northrend. Alright. Consider my interest piqued. Интересное имя. Или Якай. Интересное имя. Джордан Ашбери. Джилет Ашкрофт. Вероятно, что не пара. Who is best friend? И, кстати, про Хлою. Окей, мне до 16 числа. Hola. Those I spoke with at the orchard and the rookery were quite keen to hear what we have to say. With as much hope as I have for the future, the scars of the past weighed heavy on them. Still. It is good to see the people of the Crystarium so eager to learn the truth. And with this newfound knowledge of the past, they will at least be able to look to the future with eyes unclouded. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. О, сейчас заявится. Йоу, это первая толпа в игре, которую я вижу.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Окей. Короче, дело тут такое. Я из параллельного мира, пришелец. И ваши тут воины света пришли в мой мир, пытались его угробить. Но мы им надавали. Они свалили обратно. Чтобы спасти ваш мир. Но нифига не получилось. Они смогли только задержать ваш мир. Поэтому мне пришлось прийти в ваш мир и исправить ситуацию, которую они оставили незавершенной. Такие дела. Но они хорошие пацаны, они все делали правильно. Или, во всяком случае, считали, что все делают правильно. Артберт. Ну да, и одного из них мы поглотили. Его душа теперь часть нашей души.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
Oh yeah.
This should go
Раздор.
a long way towards clearing the air.
И сейчас мы заметим... Яп, вон он. Яп. Чертов Ледибас.
Impossible.
I take it I'm not imagining this then.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
Осины.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
Пиздёж.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Он трижды мертв. Не, он
Aye,
дважды мертв.
that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
Nope.
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Nope. Yep.
The
Ледибас.
hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
Стоп, мы рассказали все
This
это.
land is our home.
Мы эту часть не
And it
рассказали.
is to remain so, now and forevermore. It is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
The Emissary. Lady Boss. Единственный вопрос. Это чел, который... О. Можем подсматривать.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
It's stolen identity. Stolen valor!
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Подойди поближе, посмотри на его душу. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. Yep, мы в этом уверены.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
А что насчет его эфира?
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Асены.
That he is an Ascian.
Yes. Молодцы. Я. Браво. Леди Босс.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Yes. Lady Boss.
Elizabeth.
Boss, Lady Boss, yes.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Очень даже. Как погибших, так и живых.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
Yeah.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap
Нет.
other forces are at work.
Я сомневаюсь, что
Cannot say
это...
for certain.
что это
Whatever the
связано со
reason, I
светом.
hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Он хочет продолжить падение в свет этого мира.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Потому что будешь сидеть здесь и следить за ним. Я за. Или фею какую-нибудь к нему привязать. С другой стороны, я думаю, он заметит фею.
Appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
It would appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Блин, жесть. Мы как иллюминаты тут работаем. Шик. Те же Science of the Seventh Dawn, только в другом мире. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Кто-то пытается манипулировать населением, в то время как мы должны манипулировать населением. Недопустимо. Окей. Не. Мы сделаем небольшой перерыв. Я сажу, сделаю себе кофеек. И вернусь. Скоро буду. Не та кнопка. Та кнопка. Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Я вернулся. У меня чаек. Я. Плюс я посмотрел кое-что. Я кое-что посмотрел, поэтому мне... Наверное... Да, мне, наверное, отсюда выйти надо. И посмотреть... Я посмотрел квест, который открывается после прохождения всех сюжеток. Скоров War. Shadow Walk with me. Окей, он мне доступен. Он открывается после всех этих сюжеток ролевых здесь. Мне интересно, это завершение их истории или просто какой-то левый квест, поэтому я схожу, посмотрю. О-о-о. Взволнован. По-любому должен быть квест, который завершает всю эту историю Воинов Света, объединяет их воедино. И ты меня напрягаешь все еще. Да. Здрасте. И ты опять. Это Эльфийка опять здесь. Я думаю, это она. Либо это ее мать, не знаю. Посмотрим. Посмотрим, что он дает. Well, if it isn't the great hunter herself. Huh? As you don't know, all 4 of the cardinal virtues are laid low, all with your help. You're the talk of the stairs, Yemaya. When the night returned to the Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon, but never did I dare hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You've surpassed my wildest expectations. Aww. Привет. Not mine, Glennard. When I first laid eyes on her, I had an inkling that she was the hero we'd been waiting for to come alone. Easy to claim after the fact. If you'd indulge me, though, I would love to hear your tale. How it all played out. The hunting of virtues, that is. Okay. My word, there is so much more to it than I realized. And there I thought you'd only had to track down the bloody things, gods. Though, the things you'll learn about the Warriors of Light. So many secrets and details lost over time. And for all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood. Can't say I understand it all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is. We should gather the others and toast their memories. Heroes of Eld, brave and true, to be remembered forevermore. Now. I'll thank you not to let your bleeding heart drive you to offer up a fortnight's stock of spirits. Attend to your other customers and let me speak with the hero of here and now. Whatever would I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well. I leave you to entertain her, but don't think you won't be having that drink someday. Неужели я был прав насчет нее, йоу? Most thank you for sharing with us such incredible tales. It is only right that I repay you in kind. Huh? With the ending, that is. With the story of the true villain who towers above the virtues, the devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet with me atop the balcony overlooking the crystalline main. I will be waiting there until you do. Yep, это она. Yep. Теперь у меня больше нет сомнений. Yep. Йоу, и все из-за того, что я случайно... Ну, я перепутал имена. Все из-за того, что я не так запомнил ее имя. Просто мимолёком заметил, неправильно запомнил, потом увидел похожее в квесте с таким же похожим персонажем и такой, а может, что это один и тот же персонаж? Видимо, да. You came as I knew you would. Never met a mystery you could have live well enough alone. No, a demon that you could let live. Am I right? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death, make no mistake. To cut them down would be just as proper. The act of a godly person. And that is just what you are. You can see that. Ближе к делу. No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend. But before you pass judgment on this villain, you need to first understand their part in everything. Who they were to the fallen warriors of light, for instance. Of course, right about now you must be wondering, how I know what I know? What a tavern wench of all people has got to do with any of this? Let me tell you then. I'm the one who brought together the virtue hunters. I'm the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you join them in their quest. I alone knew what had to be done and what sort of sinner would be needed to see the tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. И предательство? Сила из квестов Воинов Света, она просто была рядом с ними, она типа была воином, паладином среди них. И, судя по всему, она была третья или четвертая, кто примкнула. Не, кажется, она третья была в группе. Сперва был Альберт, потом Джон к нему присоединился, потом, видимо, Сиэла. Okay. But come, I have many months ahead of us. To Halusia and a Conjurer's Crook. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Halusia. Lucia to Halusia. Воу. Минутку. Теперь полетели. Наверху или внизу? Внизу. В этом домишке она тусует? Да. Ла-ла-ла-ла. Приоделась. Чем особенно этот домишко? Ты здесь жила? You're accustomed to life on the road, I see. As am I. Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here's where it began, where Albert first met Lamit. Разве не на Роге это было? Still young and unlike in the experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even then, the keen-eyed could see. They could only fulfill that promise much later, though, after joining with their other companions, Brandon and Rendari. Окей, значит, она была пятая. And one other, an elven woman, not half bad with the sword. But perhaps you're already asking the question. Who? There were 5 warriors of light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding in Nilbert, there does seem to be one too many. But believe me, when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Silva. Silva? Я думаю, она поменяла свое имя. И все. Я думаю, это одна и та же женщина, просто она поменяла свое имя. Doubt I need to convince you of this truth. When you walked in the Watcher's memories, you saw her time and time again. Did you not? Ooh. Then you saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. Let us continue the story elsewhere, to our Marang, in the fields of Ember. Там, где Нирберт к ним присоединился. Марсук. Как она их предала? Чем? Мое единственное предположение то, что она работала на Асинах. Либо она сама Асин, низшего порядка. Я типа была ответственна за совращение, либо, не совращение, а наставление. План Асинов здесь был именно в том, чтобы максимально помогать воинам света, чтобы здесь перевалило баланс в сторону света, и тем самым вызвав катаклизм, который совместил бы первый с истоком. То бишь, возможно, она как-то помогала им в этом, направляла их на нужные работы и тому подобное, чтобы, не знаю, типа посредником была. Типа как Минфилия наша, только с другим планом. You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name in Halusia. But what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale, and you will learn. Silva had joined the others before they first met Nilbert. After their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. Ага. Это я помню. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during their hurried search, they crossed paths with their future companion. Then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all on the ground, they had no choice but to work together to lay it low. But to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Nilbert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed hold of a curious stone. A stone brimming with untold... Как она может это знать, не быв там? Ну, либо она напрямую знакома с Силвой была. That he had sought out that he might harness its potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the live stream. Its very existence was a threat, and so, when faced with the choice between one life and countless others, Nilbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice, he was judged a hero, and in that instant, a warrior of light was born. In life, Nilbert was a pragmatic figure. Those whose wisdom and sagacity were admitted by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. Лишь делу. But as Nilbert mourned the friend he forever lost, the betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step in their path toward becoming heroes brave and true. His sacrifice has sparked the transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not. All will become clear in time. Come with me to Rock Tika, to the Sidia swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depth of her treachery. Rock Tika, то бишь это ран 3. Окей. Внимание! Всем приготовиться к лохи. Уиу. Лохи алерт. Хи. Хи. Oh yeah. А, как мне нравится эта композиция, кажется, смешная. This place is familiar to you now, from days recent and long since past. Da. After the events of Arbet and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid, the adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. While here, the hunter Arandari learned that the notorious Mark Balamkowitz was near, and so, under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Nilbert before, of course, you already know what her motives was. Balamkowitz had robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades. Too terrified was she of the mere possibility that she might have to relive that terrible day. And so she faced Balamkowitz alone, and would have surely died, for it had Herbert and others not arrived in time to help. Я угадаю, Силва сказала, где ее искать. Like Nilbert before, of course, you already know what happened next. Her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Hydaelyn. And from that day forward, Randari swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumph and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in her heights. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was, that moment would defy what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayer Silva looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Their journeys continued, and so must ours, to Ilmeg and Alin Nath. Лохи! Все-таки, кто ты такая? Дамочка, кто вы такая, а? Ой, не-не-не. Блин, здесь красиво. А, куда ни посмотри, это красивая локация. Чем же ты их предала? Ну, либо Силва. Не, я на 90% уверен, что она и есть Силва. Типа она нам все это рассказывает, просто чтобы у нас было меньше вопросов, с какой стати мы должны ее убить. As beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too. Would you not agree? Она тогда была. With the death of Abelam Kuitsa, the legend of Albert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Vorbert. Vorbert had long been troubled by what some had doubted as magical plague. Innocents found themselves transformed into misshapen fiends that the kingdom's knights had no choice but to put down as the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth, he had served the princess Saldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take to the road where he met Albert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself. And with the aid of his comrades, he did just that. Cedric, the court mage, was unmasked as the mastermind of Vorbert misery, and by a disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Cedric cursed the Princess Saldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest, did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom, stroke down his liege lady. With a single stroke, he forever changed. Though nearly not in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook his compassion or unflinching judgment, but mercifully turned aside at the last. Thus did he find an embrace to justice, at which he awaits a law and a heart together, and strives for the greater good. 'Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler moralities, but I would expect no less of the man who became the sign. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew even more powerful, so too did the betrayer, Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. To Halucia they returned, and so must we. Romra and the next chapter of our tale await. Понимаешь, это все экспозиция, по сути, чисто технически. Но... круто! Как круто! Slowly but surely the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. One of their deeds in Vorbert spread like wildfire, and their legend grew even larger. But for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. They pressed deeper into the depths of Faroktika, towards ancient Aronka. It was there that the dwarf Lamit came to a crossroads. For in claiming the magic she desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, who want to withdraw from the outside world, that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted, and they refused to seek outside help. But Lamit would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in an ancient ruin and called upon the forgotten guardian to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would be. She had weighted her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice. Though it pained her terribly, and in ways only a dwarf could understand, and Heidelin, it would seem. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of light forged, a healer that knew more than any the value of a life, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete her transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come, very soon then. Very soon. For Albert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of the larger design, threads linking together the desperate troubles of the realm. A name spoken only in whispers, the Shadow Keeper, a singular force sowing chaos and discord throughout Northrend to an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wished to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. And at the end of their exhaustive research, the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? The answer to that lays in Lakeland, our final destination. The villain yet walks among us, Imaiha, unknown and unpunished. Go ahead and wait for me at Laxon Loft. There are preparations to which I must first attend. Yep. Это она есть Силва. Hold it. Ooh. Интересно, является ли это все частью ритуала? То, что я их убил. Ну, то, что я кардинал Virtus убил. Потому что если она все это организовала, да, даже если Силва все это организовала, должен быть какой-то конечный план. Помимо который включает... Частота. Который включает затопление этого мира светом, да? Так. Что это за ритуал? Силва. летающий автомобиль. Ничего особенного, просто летающий автомобиль. Ну-ка. Она с маской? Нет. Эхо. Она, кстати, в позу встала как... Силва, привет. Да, они один и тот же человек. Yes. I'm you, Silva. We're comrades in arms. Friends. That we were. And that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt. It was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadow Keeper. What the hell was this for? Поза как у Гaiuса. Во время... Только пушки не хватает. Привет, ты тут еще стример? Я тут. For you, for every one of you. To forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage, consumed by the pursuit of power to save his friend, no matter the cost, by his sacrifice, a warrior born. A mourning hunter, scarred by tragedy, resolved never again to trust in others, by her sacrifice, a warrior born. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name, by his sacrifice, a warrior born. A troubled healer, torn between tradition and love, by her sacrifice, a warrior born. And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. By this sacrifice, a warrior born. Стоп, что если она... О, я заб... Окей, что если она, в кавычках, хороший человек? То если ее подкупили Асиями, но она такая, nope, fuck you, я сделаю из вас из них героев, чтобы они вам противостояли. Или что-нибудь такое. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows, from a world shrouded in dark. Whoa! By our struggle, will this world be shattered, and its soul saved? Will this world be shattered? Окей, неважно. Идея о том, что она хороший человек, Nope. Так, она из 13-го отражения. Она из мира, который полностью погряз во тьме. Как и Шкет, который у нас в The Rising Stones тусует. Я не помню его имя. У него странное долгое имя. То бишь... И она сюда пришла именно с целью вызвать объединение миров. Но с целью спасти... Нет, тут по-любому Асины замешаны. Они ее подговорили к этому. Потому что без Асинов она бы сюда не попала. Потому что Шкет наш, он тоже его вроде Элидибус спас с того мира. Спас в кавычках. Он оттуда его вытащил, притащил сюда. И здесь выходит... Ее тоже кто-то притащил сюда из асенов. Блин, ну это поза. Скриншот. Силва! Йоу, я поиграю как... А, нет, неважно. Я думал, дадут поиграть Артбертом. Но, если они победили Силву, что ты здесь делаешь? Ты все еще жива. So well, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see. It's not what we want to, or when. They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. My home, the 13, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. It was one of several heroes who failed to save it. I was one. Oh. Что сказал про асенов? У нее тоже есть дар. Эхо. The boy. You Nikolai. I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Asians, and that I might redress the balance. I chose to come here and hasten the rejoining of worlds. A shard subsumed by dark demands a mirror of a blinding light. Primordial force will strive to achieve equilibrium. But there was a solution. A single solution, I believed. For a flood of light to consume the shard in its entirety. It would be of no use. The Ascians made it clear. It must be brought to brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Soul predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making. I would bring together Arbet and his comrades and groom them to a higher purpose. I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to put stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would this world be primed for rejoining, and the source for calamity. The Ascians who called themselves Mitron and Логриф. Логриф, кажется, был ответственный за первое. Митрон, я, кажется, впервые слышу. We are confident it would succeed. And indeed, Arbet and the others rose to the occasion, and I knew they would. It was not to be. I had misjudged Arbet. His comrades before him had made their sacrifice in turn, and as they mirrored, I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine. But Arbet, dear Arbet, would not forsake his heart. Но если она еще одно отражение нас? In the end, he chose mercy, chose love, and I was undone. Aww. The rest you know. He sought out Mitron and Longriff, and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as all fell to ruin, denied death then and now, and perhaps ever after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then, one day years ago, my fallen comrades arose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of this first science, I later realized. A defense against the force being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume that Asins planted the idea of virtues in the virtue's head. They were his creations, after all, and with their graves in the Elmoron territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. How am I to speak, you may think, when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with a bellicose sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But this act, this I could not ignore. If the Assassins were going to such length, then surely others would cross the rift in due time. And so I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Ciela, and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere calling, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy of Asins feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join in a hunter's quest, and together unmake virtue's simulacra and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did, Imaiha. The virtues are no more. But the one ultimately responsible for their creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I kept hidden in the shadows is yours. There are no more secrets to share. And so I ask you, now, to grant me that which Arbert could not, death. Huh. You still have a duty to others. Не знаю, по мне смерть для нее это слишком простой выход. Она напрямую участвовала осознанно в крушении этого мира. Смерти миллионов, если не миллиардов. Я не знаю, какое население планеты в этом мире было, во всяком случае. Так что, you still have a duty to others. Fuck you. Ты будешь жить. No, don't do this. Don't you spare me like he did. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live, knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the chaos I brought? The wardens pale in comparison. Truly, there is no greater villain than a Shadow Keeper. Death is no comfort for the living. Could be for my own benefit, that I cannot deny. And if I'm to indulge in one final act of selflessness, you'll make me do it myself, won't you? Make me confront the cowardness of it, the ugly truth that I rather ran away than try to seek atonement. Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy, in helping others to understand the sacrifice that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Gleinert, while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You have been good friends, you and Albert, in another life. Maybe you and I as well. Серьезно, я думаю, она наше отражение. Йоу. То бишь мы... Микота были в первом. В истоке. Хир в первом. И... Элизен в 13-м. Шик. Я не зря решил проверить этот квестик, ох, не зря, она того стоила. Green Aegis. Паркур. Уже переоделась? У нее коса вернулась, у нее не было косы. И у нее прическа изменилась. Нет, она прическу поменяла на ту, что раньше у нее была. На ту, что была у Силвы. У Сиелы прическа была с открытым лбом и без косы. Переоделась. I tell you, I'm not at all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about in it is enough to tax my strength. And fighting, any one of the Captain Zelina's recruits would probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I didn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only wars and the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Maiha. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated, as all heroes deserves. Шик. Окей, бывай. А я возвращаюсь к основным сюжетной ветке. Было хорошее отступление, Но у нас важные дела. Этот Артберт снова ходит по этой земле. В виде... своего рода в виде плаща для одного из асинов. Что как бы недопустимо. Как бы Артберт теперь часть моей души. Поэтому тело Артберта как бы мое тело. Поэтому то, что делает Лидибас сейчас, это как бы насилие недопустимого вида. Поэтому это стоит остановить. Sleep disturbed. Huh? You did well to dispel a falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light in their actions prior to the flood. Though I must say, the reappearance of the Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He's an imposter. Of that there is no doubt. But to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Elmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I for one would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we might needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alfino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Nerine of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. McLeod and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessels, that it might one day carry you home. И что? And I think it time to return to Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Assassins has been handled to us at their leisure. But that was one of Ametsalk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received a word from Fanao that heretofore unexplained chambers have been discovered deep within Potanarevo. Almed believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Assin, perhaps. They may lead us to the truth we seek. Would you care for company? Yes! I wouldn't dream of going without you. Yeah. When you're ready, make the finale. Almond and her sisters will be expecting us. Nice, Goyam. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to these. Скучаю поэтому pray tell, pray come, pray visit и так далее. Иорзинский диалект. Иорзинская манера речи. Это прикольно. Здрасте, Зая. Эй, что бы? Let us put this new ruins. Let us pray these new ruins are not as unwelcome as the last. Нормально. Семен, привет. The allies of Ronka. My. It feels as an age has passed since you last graced us with your presence. Семен, там лет и... Не, она омлет. Она тогда что? Второе. Ну ладно. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the enormous chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. Ah, I'm grateful for your deed. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable. We may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. For Ronka will only come to the greatest of warriors. Knowledge and understanding. One's home. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. You have reached the inner chambers unmolested. Suggest a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Ну, как себя назвать? Уймет. Не знаю. Лучше уймет. Пойдет. No. Truly any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh. And who was it pinning for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. В смысле? Get back here! В смысле? Что она представляла вместо своего посоха? Чей-то еще посох? Как бы, у Штолы нету... Не, у Штолы есть посох, но не тот посох, который я имею в виду. У Майхи тоже. Remind me. Exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts, now born with curiosity, that is not easily sated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your ceaseless efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make to the Kualana revel. Okay, погнали. If you mount. Oh, is this? Okay. Asleep? Disturbed. Ну, здрасте. Even MSQ was taken aback to find a mural illustrated the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? Тот же вопрос. It is most strange that this house to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Ooh. Yes. Какая-то долгая катсцена.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Фалка шелка. Потому что где-то в стороне от всего.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species.
Да,
This is no common beast.
Это что такое? Мне это напоминает Ультиму. Ультима Weapon.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Ой, на нем маска.
Is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you...
Сколько им там 100 лет?
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Она огромная. Нам нужно вторую сову найти и поставить ее направо, и дверь откроется. Томный, явный. Ап, неважно, имеющуюся сову поставить сюда.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Yep, и эта статуя живет, большущая.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Вот он. Дополнительный защитный механизм. Мне кажется, уже сняли статую.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Что я сказал?
What? But I only... What is happening?
Йоу, оно крутое.
Oh no! Oh no! It lives! Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Блин, прикольная штука. Йоу, вот это дизайн. Извините, что? Ау. О. Во. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Yet 2 heroes, proven alone and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If ye would see their set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh fuck. Depth of power, with kin to vie, are thou sought apart. Betterment of the whole to our efforts. Okay, who am I? Depth of power, with kin do I vie. Thou sought apart, betterment of the whole to our efforts. This cry, what am I? Huh? Huh? Depth of power. Я думаю... Опа? With kin do I vie. Опа? Indeed, the Oppo is keen and stood, the spirit of ingenuity. By those guidance, their oncons did prosperity pursue. Riddles answer, you did discern, and thus your soul return. With fearsome fan, I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for place our land does not lack. Who am I? Волк? Я могу с вами поговорить? What is this meant to be? Я смею предположить волк. Да. Indeed, was the spirit of wolf their doctrine praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. And by belly do I claw, On my belly do I crawl? By my strength does prosperity reign within our hall? What am I? Змей? Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, a looter slumberer in fear of world asunder. The little answerer you did discern, thus to you soul return. Desire you that to which I yet claim. Then we shall play another game, a test of mind and memory. Choose wisely. You all may yet go free. Tis this talisman hide friend and foe. Oh fuck. Choose your companions well. Oh sorry, no. Sorry. Okay. Oh fuck. А, понятно. Что? Ты? Нет. Окей. Окей, если я выбираю разные, то он не считается. Hell yeah, что с возвращением. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. One worthy of she who their oncas extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Waka. Finally, this is what I expected to find in these ruins. Be careful, sisters. Цемент, успокойся, все будет хорошо. Надо сюда поставим, надо сюда. Oh fuck. Окей. Понятно, как эта механика работает. Oh, hurry. You have to save her. Yeah. Announcement. Impressive. Кто же заперт за этой дверью? Там кто-то женского пола. Судя по тому, как... Хуяка. Как я говорил, но... Это типа местный аналог сфинкса, что прикольно. Дизайн просто великолепный. Не знаю, мне очень нравится. You might think you have won, but we have only just begun. Ow. Poison. I'm not a fan of poison. Choo choo, choo choo. Show them y'all. 11%.
Away with you!
Юбус хьяка. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. А, я не успел. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal, nevertheless. At last we can leave. Okay. Это было прикольно. I'm glad it's over. Не говори оп, пока не перепрыгнешь. Не факт, что это все закончилось. Это могла быть только первая часть испытания. Мы вернемся в те же самые места? Или нас телепортнет в другие? В другие места телепортнут, окей.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Aww.
Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Понятно, мы узнали ничего абсолютно.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Yep. Зая.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Объяснись.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
Естественно.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
Что вы?
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
У нее было эко. Она была воином света.
Not less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Yo!
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
Йоу, до меня только сейчас дошло. В самом начале игры у нас было видение падающих метеоритов. Это... кажется, когда мы только-только нашли первый камень. У нас было видение, типа... мы смотрим вверх, там, типа... Небо заволокло темными тучами, по центру, типа, как огненная прореха в них, и сыпятся, типа, метеориты. Я все думал, что это отсылка к которому? 7-му Каламити. Потому что Бахамут. Потому что этот вступительный ролик Бахамут разносит пол Кортаса. Не Кортаса, а... неважно. Что? Не-не-не, это точно не это. Это воспоминания о первых днях. Типа, воспоминания о Final Days. Вот этого катаклизма, из-за которого Асины сперва призвали Зодиарка, а потом призвали Хайдалин, и потом произошло это разделение миров и душ. Йоу! Окей. То бишь мы получаем дар эхо одновременно с тем, как мы вспоминаем то, как оригинальный мир кончился. И вот эти последние дни изначального мира. То ли мы сперва видим, а потом получаем эхо, то ли это одновременно, но неважно, это взаимосвязано. Йоу. Okay.
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emet-Selch invited us to witness in Amarot?
Yep. И самое начало игры. Вот самое начало. Как я тогда это не сложил в один плюс воедино? Ух.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Не, я думаю, сейчас самое время для спекуляций.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Ну же, Имайха, вспомни. Then you must recall Emet-Selch's dying request.
remember us.
Я думаю, это куда важнее, чем сейчас кажется.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Selk and his kin.
Нужно с Крайлом поговорить, узнать, помнит ли она.
But we have disturbed you not long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Помнит ли она, что произошло, когда она получила свое эхо? Помнит ли она падающие метеориты? Потому что, смею предложить, она помнит. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That as well, in time, the knowledge you have gained will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. В том-то и дело. Если это воспоминание, если воспоминание души типа травма души о последних днях существования изначального мира и является отправной точкой для появления у человека эха, то тогда это, в целом это не то, что мы узнали, это то, что мы пережили. Это воспоминание нашей души. The legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now, to bear witness to your life. You have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Окей. Кто там приехал? Кто там приехал куда? I hope you will forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own. But I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we live away here, there are none among these who will not know of all you have done to Norvrand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful for all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell, the great guardians of Faraktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. An old friend. Although we learn not of the essence, the insight we gain into the echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to the Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Okay. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a buddy ford with a Runar. Что я вижу? Что я здесь вижу? Если портнуться можно. Runar appears to be in a characteristically high spirits. Zbaiha, it is so good to see you. You arrive in a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, there is already a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will take only a minute. Huh? I apologize, Maiha. It seems our return to Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. Must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow, from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgir. We might finish before Runar is done cooking. Yo. Asgir. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have a need of such a thing. But here you are. It is old but sturdy, and sure to suffice. Click on the rock. Что là? I trust Anjir was able to find a broom for us. Yup. Держи. Oh, Warren. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom this far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Я думаю, она наложит на нее заклятие, чтобы она сама подметала. Yup. Yup. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Ahem. Time to rise to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Phew. Можно мне это заклинание? In this one particular respect, I have no objection to following the Master Matoi's footsteps. Oh. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dare say miss this place, its people. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Все-таки он в нее влюблен по уши. Даже вопроса нету. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all. I see. You stole her. Thank goodness you're still here. Oh, привет. И Ализа с нами. Alfina? I thought you were following Albert. I was. Now I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrand in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems the news of your address to Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. And there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we've all agreed that this is just another Essin ploy, yes? They commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen Warrior of Light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Sitherbow. Alice, I am certain you should be here. If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Albert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn a local's trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thank are returning from the empty and have taken up the search. Rin believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of the woven oath. And that is where we'll start our search. Ему надо объяснить, что происходит. Мастер Матоя. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Грусть, печаль. Я думаю, их чувства взаимны. Но его чувства взаимны, она, думаю, испытываешь те же самые. Но она слишком целенаправлена, чтобы отвлекаться на них. Ее миссия намного важнее ее собственного счастья. Поэтому даже если ей представится возможность остаться здесь ради него, она этого не сделает. Лахи! You can sense no other sin eaters in the area. I hope this means Arbiter will be coming this way soon. Hey.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Да, блин, Тhankryd. Да что ж такое?
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Our quarry has come. Ну, здравствуй, Леди Босс.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Он даже не скрывает это, окей. Нет, стоп, он все еще прикидывается Ардбертом.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Ты думаешь о Сету?
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Ардберт. Ардберт, это не Ардберт. Ты Асина сказанница. I thought he was supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Ардберт в кавычках.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Я не знаю, это чей-то знак.
Yes,
Elizabeth. Okay.
Elizabeth.
Okay.
Through your time in Emet Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
Он ничего не расскажет.
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk.
Это последний из живущих Асиенов.
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed.
Только вас на двое меньше.
You fail and you learn nothing.
Кто бы говорил?
Which is most important, to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Ну, эй, шаг вперед. Мы подтвердили, что он тот, кто мы думали, он есть.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
Yep.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory.
Это достаточно, я думаю.
It will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Oh. Okay.
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
They ought to be learned. I want to know. Это фраза, которую Штола говорила. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. Yeah. If they ought to be learned, I want to know. Видим, что ли, ее же фразой.
A woman after my own heart.
Yep.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Окей, у нас есть планы, направления. Погнали. Йоу. Деньга. Хи. Стоп, это только второй патч. Йоу. Alfino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with the POST-SBR first. As chieftain, he is doubly privy to any great many secrets. Звучит как план. Но. Здесь можно устроиться. Yeah. Ooh. Yes. 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 Я сделал небольшой перерыв. Схожу, заварю себе чай, кофеек. И вернусь. Скоро буду.
Drink some water.
Парам-парам, парам-парам. Да, это я. Я только сейчас обратил внимание, насколько мясистые у них лапы. В этих вот созданий. Ну что это такое? Они такие огромные. Они такие жирные. Лохи! Лохи. Хи. Окей. Обратно в... Амарот. Как аромат, только наоборот. Ну, здравствуй. Для чего же вы гарматные все-таки? Don't be shy now. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us? Да. Кстати, когда это заклятие, которое убирает отсюда воду, оно развеется? Сколько они еще будут страдать тут без воды? Ruins which you kind... Oh. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Отсутствие воды. Rather than a hunt for their own meals, the Banthas have pillaged our stores of Muniri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Banthas, a particularly violent tribe of Fondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others who work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon our kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. There is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we want to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing the Bismarck to reach this depth, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. Could we not simply hunt only ourselves? One could turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stars it is then. We would be grateful beyond word if you did. The Bantas have surely taken the levers back to the Flounder's Floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we'll have care not to draw the attention, shall we? Stealth? Stealth миссия? Йоу, это далеко. Пока вот тут. Я вот сюда вот сплаваю. Слетаю. Городище огромный. Во-первых, это. Во-вторых, слетаем к местному Геральду. Потому что у меня еще не получена одежка на саммонера от него. А это очень может даже пригодиться. Саммонер. Привет. Magical Range DPS. Нет, опять рог. Почему? Почему у саммонеров всегда рог? Я, кажется, видел эту одежку. Ну, насчет книжки. О, книжка прикольная. Книжка неплохая. Не такая крутая, конечно, как у меня сейчас, но неплохая. И по статам не такая крутая. Но мы все это возьмем. Спасибо. У меня теперь практически нет пустого места в инвентаре. Блин, это очень далеко. Сортус. Столько всего надо будет кидать в гламур. Хотя кто его знает, может это в арморе сейчас запихается. Маловероятно, конечно, но... Эй, а вдруг? А вдруг? Так, нам направо. О! Привет, Альфина. Nervous me? Not at all. It's a bit dark though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted, though. Certainly not. Альфи, но призраков не существует. They're not much of threat one-on-one. But also, was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here for a fortnight. О, да, вы не можете летать. If I were a bandit leader, I'd surely keep my spoils deep within my stronghold. Ooh. Ooh. Deep within your stronghold. Mm-hmm. Oh la la. Please do tell. Mm-hmm. И остальные. Чу-ру-чу-ру-чу. Русалка. Эй, Тэнкрет, вот. Что тебе от меня надо? Что вот тебе от меня надо, а? Кто вот тебя просил помирать? Зачем ты захотел это делать? These aren't the levers. But they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat has started growing on the seafloor since I last checked. Что насчет этих комнатушек? Bulbous bag. From the screeching noise they make when brooded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are buzzing with levers. Brilliant. Aha. Are those them? Странная фраза почему-то для меня. Are those them? Yeah. И мы нашли печенку. Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Hallucian storehouses, as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the levers safely back to Thor's Earth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Это да. Наглые создания. Их воруют. С другой стороны, если воруют, то почему бы не у всех? Здравствуй. I'm relieved to see you unspeared. Unspeared. Our precious levers! I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Hallucia, the Flounder's floor. Tell me, False asked, does this seem odd to you? It is brazen to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of theft in Hallucian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized that has happened. The Olmeran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reasons they have struggled so is that their quarry is off the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruin without further delay, we cannot allow the Banthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Banthos plans. Huh? Каким образом? Почему? Что? Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Banthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchling to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our recent population, our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take the revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for their cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of those will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage a war, it changes matters considerably. Indeed. I know that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see a reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated lands, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. When you reach its depth, go deeper still. You will see a mountainous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the ancient ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with a vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. Huh? I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try to not disappoint. If that we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amrut, I would call upon the assistance of another. Deeper still. I mean healing, casting. A whale's tail. But though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must and needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of the Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sulin, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Так, на этот раз мы пообщаемся с before просить поддержки Бисмарка или нет? Скорее всего, нет. Скорее всего, мы опять проигнорируем ее существование. Не будем беспокоить нашу ветку. Мне интересно, что Лидибас задумал. Моя текущая идея в том, что он просто планирует всех превратить, ну, всех убедить быть воинами света, тем самым наплодить большое количество воинов света, тем самым нарушив баланс опять к свету в этом мире. То бишь, повторить то же самое, только вместо качества будет бить числом. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. Have perfected your technique then? Теперь может ходить по воде. Что я говорил? Just so, that the water will be as glass beneath my feet. And provided purchase. Fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Она готова. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it will be brilliant. He's done it! Incredible! Сейчас он провалится. Или нет? Провалится он или нет? Ранжер! For the love of... Что случилось? My apologies. The technique requires the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to delve with the... Oh, both. And which their aid mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I don't know why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit before the end there. Perhaps you are simply tired? Whoa. Concrete. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Though it might not be wise to go for another swim just now. Nope, что-то происходит. Nope. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you agree. About... How about the boat? Что-то происходит. Будто бы их эфир истощается. What sort of dealing with the both, I wonder? I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of a king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy guidance is as boundless as the depth, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. Okay. So, did he agree? Aye. Though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, he is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck had asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could muster the power to walk upon it, I would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? In my hand, I am more than capable of that. The Caution blessing will have done with it in moments. And better than that, than standing here and not listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go! I'm in your doubt. Да. Да. Ты нам должен. Паркур. Паркур не работает? Серьезно? Tenacious parasite. Паразиты присосались. Вообще, насколько я знаю, вот эти вот паразиты, они как улиточки, морские улитки, кажется, называются, или что-то такое, они не вредят китам. А что вредит китам, так это какие-то паразиты, которые живут между этими улитками. Типа улитки покрывают кита какими-то наростами. Эти наросты становятся хороший глазик. Хорошей средой для развития паразитов, каких-то червеобразных. Что-то я такое смотрел на этих ваших ютубах. I think you finished. Well, that was disgusting. I pray you will not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Погнали. На дно. Дно. Если еще более дно, чем прошлое дно. Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. Ken? When I grew itchy, I stirred. But he was not afraid. No. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it always was. But I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of men. Thank you, little friend, but it is the time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Aww. Какой добрый кит. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet your truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. May I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to dive us into our destination, Bismarck bade us await for him on the shore of Halusia. That's all? I felt it was more than that. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. Okay, Alize не знает Фей. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short reprise, for Leander and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse of concentration, worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest for me. Aww. Alright, if you insist. Блин, все это обновление, это просто постоянное напоминание о том, что стоит постоянно периодически делать перерывы и отдыхать. You doing, Майха? You've been running yourself ragged. But I feel fine. Just go quietly, Майха. Trust me. Huh? In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Spotlight Hall anon. Word of advice: never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sudan that's better for in that most. Tell me. Better for it than the most. Я не знал, что здесь, в этой деревушке, есть место, где можно отдохнуть. Okay. Might as well have the seat. I want our elderly knees to give out. Юморист. Отправили меня следить за стариками. To hear you speak, you think I'm on my deathbed. That well, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belied my words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the records show that I'm under protest. I'm here under protest. Now, you can say I'm in the view. Дождик тут, правда, но все равно красиво. And if they have the abundance of anglers as an indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help, somebody! Шкет. О, черт, это эльф. It's Nightshade. He was attacked on the road from Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. Nightshade. I suppose you might have predicted it. Nightshade? You meant to help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they trouble us overmuch. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Окей, это просто бандиты. Блин, мы сейчас придем, и там воины света с этим расправились. Ну, в смысле, не воины света, а просто людишки воины света. Просто куча местных собралась и избила их, да? Яп. Яп, это ребята прямо оттуда. А еще и Тейлор тут. Стоп, это не тот чел, который... А я говорил, что ты помрешь. These two have matters well in their hands, but look at it. will not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, my lady? Don't tell me you just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. I had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I've ever recognized your companion. I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch. Did you not? Mm-hmm. It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of those less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hand to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few who devoted their duty. So devoted to their duty. In Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. I feel like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Nice, Толпы. Sorry, my lady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name is Vanor, milady. I'm with my god, but I don't just so want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Northrend. What I would really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is the greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop a Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, that's what we'll do. Это все, конечно, хорошо, но меня беспокоит, к чему это все приведет в будущем, учитывая, что это все проделки Элидибуса. Well, future heroes of the first, do you think? Yep, я с Орианджером сразу. They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they drew inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to ferret in idleness. We must need press on, if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. И дождь закончился. Как вовремя. Beneath the surface. Though our respite has cut short, I dare say we're all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. I may as well make for the spotted hull now. Okay. Окей, типа отдохнули. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Па-ра-па-пам-пам. Стоп, что? Где? О, наверху. Йоу, здесь толпа собралась. Окей. Что мы здесь все забрались? Perhaps we ought to have clarified that would be made by a short while. To his mind, our short lives might be as the brilliant of an eye. Okay, that's справедливо. What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take the salon to shake off a few loose stones. So, how much of the respite do you actually enjoy? Half a moment? Альфина знает, в чем дело. You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? Wow. We rested, didn't we, Майха? Окей, да, мы отдохнули. Блин, здесь и вид еще шикарный. Погнали. All the present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. О, неозвучно. Tis time. Pray make ready. Ага. Anamnesis. As of the Fallen Star, последний квест патча. Окей, спасибо. Anamnesis Anider. Конечно, с написями.
Our fates are not
Here
yet
we go.
sealed.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Мне нравится, here we go.
Give it our all.
My strength is yours.
Давайте так. Давайте так. Registered for duty. Commence. Погнали. О, над ним пузырь. Прикольно, что видно пузырь.
No, Allah.
the depths. I see you run out to have a peaceful journey. These are poor neighbors indeed. Yeah. Бля, они толстые. Еще группа приперлась. Одной группы, видимо, мало было. Okay. Ау. Блин, толстая штука. Давай, Алисея, депейс. Ты депейсер или нет? Какого? Так медленно. Алисея. Бум, должны были приехать. The time has come to part these interlopers. Such ease of motion despite this size. It's really a wonder. The walls fall, we must hurry. Okay. Oof. We were fortunate. What is... Like, what is all of this? Ooh. Блин, вот это мерзкие создания. Вот это прям вот мерзкие создания. Ию. Мерзкие и толстые, помимо прочего. Ну ничего. No. Tiresome creatures. Привет, медузка. Hell yeah. 5000. Я по-любому наношу больше урона, чем все они вместе взятые. И... There is lies. I give you my breath. There it lies. Give you my breath. Oh. Oh. Удобно. Your wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. Йоу. Почему это место такое крутое? unknown. We are fated to happen upon a strange abomination, apparently. Ой. О, блин. Привет. А у тебя слишком много глаз. Не в тех местах, где они должны быть. Йоу, он больно кусается. Окей. С той атакой можно спокойно разобраться. Просто отойти в сторону, она там довольно медленно работает. Окей. А что такое? It's a barrier around self and crossing. Okay. Хей, сколько вас тут? Таких особенных. Так, одного мы зарезали. Но второй. Нет, не сбрасывается. Толстый товарищ. Давай. Ну же. Окей. Однако толстый гад. And it stinks. Lovely. Йоу. Привет. This is precisely what we were looking for. Look at this architecture. Это похоже на какой-то офис. Я сомневаюсь, что написи вытянуты, если я возьму две группы. А один остался. Виноват. Выдыш. Здравствуй. Ауч. Йоу, ауч, ауч. Они на удивление болезненно бьют. Нормально все. Body has grown to the maximum size. Ooh. Куда Алиса вперед поперла? Чего и нормально не сидится? Это похоже... Это еще и на вокзал похоже. Это либо какое-нибудь государственное учреждение, либо вокзал. Да, вот вы бежите. О, собрались в кучку. Там еще группа из 3. Псевдо-сахагины. Вы даже не сахагины. И что, ну зачем бить? Ну чего? На меня. Сундучок. Сундучок мы определенно тронем. У нас в сундуке. Больше брони, богу брони. Осталось 3. И там будет еще один босс. Будем хилиться с себя. Отхил. Больше отхила. Это что за баночка? Visions of Eld. Attend to us now. What are you doing with this crystal? Киклопс. Да, я угадаю, он называется Киклопс, потому что он монк. Кажется, я угадал. Кажется, он Киклопс, потому что он делает кик. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, я понял. Ау. Фак. Я сейчас провалю. Я сейчас провалю. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Давай в центр обратно. У, 2%. Я чуть не помер на нем. Я столько уязвимости насобирал. Ну, смотрите, я бы... Не-не-не. Обычные перчатки. Вообще, довольно-таки стильные перчатки. Неплохая висюрка. Но нет. What are they doing with the... this is the reconstructed concept then. Yo! Why this? This could take a lifetime to study. There might be still more art в сайт. Это их библиотекус. Круто. Они будут врываться из стен. А может и нет. Твоя очередь. Готовы. Еще как минимум 2 группы. И гаденыш. Их тут призвал. Да, Алиса их довольно что-то разбирает, неважно. Окей, это обычная мелочь. Сундучок. Это на него ничего не навешивает, а жалко. Почему вот это вот такое шикарное, ну, шикарно выглядящая атака, а ничего не накладывает на противника? Это обидно. Тут еще группа призывателей. Wonderful flesh of forgotten form. Окей, Алиса вот на этой штуке. Поставь Алиса. На меня. Это можно сбросить. Шут. Ручечка. Полочка. Иооуса. Интересно. Иооуса. Стоп. Noesis. Как Oasis, but no. Noesis. Йоу, рыба-черепах. Они похожи на белый ауросайт, только он не белый, а радужный. Наш матриарх. FFXIV. Ну, у нее и наряды суа. Вау. Though I mistake this, I may as well have done with it. If she wants a fight, I'm happy to oblige. Окей, погнали. Что мы здесь стоим? Окей. Не совсем понял, что с руками надо делать. Ау. Нам нужно сюда встать, это я понял. Эту часть я понял. Окей. Это просто непонятно относительно. Ой, ну тебя. Уже 40% твоего хп сняли. You know nothing of the depths, nothing. Если портнется опять куда-нибудь. Ау. Йоу. Так его, Лисей, так его. Главное, чтобы сейчас не утелепортнул никуда. Не утелепортнул, 20%. We fall. We fall. Ew. Ew. Ау. Бонг. И 5-4%. Твою налево. Почему все так далеко? GG. Минус матриарх. А? Это было порождением бездны? Эй, остальные прибыли. Привет, тормози. Так медленно. They'd be here by now. Музыка, да. Йоу, привет. Окей. Нет. Нет, здесь должен быть хороший синий. Или ты вообще... О. Йоу. Сзади отлично смотрится. Йоу. Амнесик Code of Aiming. Dancer, Bard, Mechanist. Oh la la. Might lost retention. Окей. Что это такое? Потому что это очень похоже по форме на белый ауросайт. Только раз в 1000 больше.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Класс зданий. О, черту. Стоп. Сколько их там? Сколько их там? Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13. Thank you all for joining us at Anidar. Is the most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem. They will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation of Source, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that a defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overture have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. Where you lead, we will follow. Это важно. Плюс Venat. Новое имя. Кажется. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They do seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course? Even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, 10, 11, 12, 13. Они не communication of 14. То бишь 14, 13. И 12 богов. Интересно, 12 богов существовали до Асиенов? Или они появились после Асиенов? If so, I see no further reason to demove. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Окей, это они призывают Хайдалин.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Yep, некая Венат.
Their
Была их
discussion
головой.
did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
Yo.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see
All
the
of
source
it.
of the image?
Тот терминал. Терминал ухода. Кому-то понадобится очень высокая лестница.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Йоу, да, пожалуйста. Винат. Надо запомнить. Хифладеус. Винат. Угу. Venat, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as that but few support our case, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Oh. Окей, Винат, она из тех, что пожертвовала собой для того, чтобы призвать Hydaelyn. Это очень важно. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Непонятно. Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder if this is how the convocation felt about Lidibus. Стоп, что? Стоп, Lidibus был... Так, я скриншот этого сделал? Я скриншот этого сделал? Нет. Теперь сделал. человек. Правильно я понимаю, что Элидибас тоже был пожертвован? Только для создания зодиарка. Тогда кто в теле... Что? What? Какого черта происходит?
What?
Yep. Тот же вопрос.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Yep.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
What? Йоу, работай. Включайся. It makes no sense. I'd always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as Habrea and MSQ. But if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering... Нет, стоп. Стоп, это же их звание. Это мог быть другой Элидибус. Это мог быть другой Элидибус. Это же имена? Ой, это их звание, а не имена. But this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia Anider may readily be discerned from the common elements in their names. Based on my observation, it is like that the forms housed here were conveyed unto the Academia and then required, and thence returned to the safekeeping. Yet, such procedural minuet of a largely academic interest, I concede. It is unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the followers of Venat and the Convocation of Fortune. To say not of the matter of Elidibus. And I was thinking Immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we've meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how this discussion ended. The device appears to activate by a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike the Aetheroid. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see the other records it contains. Yep. Мы должны пересмотреть все записи, все, что в нем есть. Не говори, что ты его сломала. No respond. Confound it. Она так расстроена, такая... Древнее здание! Нет! Где же они? If I remember, lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceivable glow. That is doth no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it fashion at all. That may be, but if we can get it to work again, we'll be living with more question than we've answered. The White Robe emissary had ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the thunder come to pass. То бишь, если я прав, и это звание просто, один Элидибус пожертвовал собой, чтобы стать сердцем Зодиарка, после чего между этим событием и призывом Хайдалин пришел некий другой Элидибус, ну, кто-то другой занял кресло Элидибуса, пост, типа стал новым Элидибусом. И с ним мы сейчас общаемся. This calleth to mind the truth that MMORPG did once reveal to us, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to us in at birth, rather, the titles of office adorned to individuals of merit at such time as their role becometh vacant. Perchance... Блин, надо было просто читать дальше. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Да, это самое логичное. It's possible. If the previous Elidibuses perished before the final days, the one we know could be a survivor of the Sundering. Либо же был назначен между тем, как призвали Зодиарка и призвали Хайдалин. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a measure to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Ah, sладкий язык. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Okay. Beneath the surface. Переобратно на поверхность. You may now enter with a party of observators to make use of the feature trust base located under duty of the main menu. Кстати, я ни разу не заглядывал в него. Duty, trust. Shadowbringers. Стоп.
Let's give it our all.
Их можно прокачивать? Я вижу экспа 0 из 3 миллионов.
Let's give it our all.
What? Wait, what?
My strength is yours.
Yo, what? Yo, what? Insufficient level. Йоу! Окей. Я этим вне стрима займусь. Кажется, их можно прокачивать. Любопытно. Крайне любопытно. Я заинтригован, я заинтересован, и что он не здесь, поэтому поболтаем с Урой. Echoes of the Fallen Star. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origin, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Yshtolobus needs to be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. Not intent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. he will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Почему бы нам Экзарка туда не отправить? Ему покопаться с этим. Может, его скрещенность с кристаллической башней как-то поможет с этим? Ха?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Хороший вопрос.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Какая именно?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Класс.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still
Мне
need
это не
help.
нравится. Ох, мне это не нравится.
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Вот эта перспектива мне не нравится.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
Проблема в том, что они не я.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
А? Леди Бас.
What's happening to the sky?
Йоу! Он пробудит в них воспоминания души. Это просто иллюзия. Он пытается пробудить в них во всех эхо. Но зачем?
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think?
Зачем он пробуждает во всех эхо? Чтобы истощить Хайделин?
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back!
Это все была иллюзия.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero?
Зачем?
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Да, он даровал им всем эхо.
That which you and yours call the echo.
Yep. Но зачем?
And an echo it is, of a symphony. But a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past. Burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
Окей, значит, Хайделин вызвала это видение. И таким образом пробудила в нас эхо. Окей.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto.
Yep, это логично.
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
Окей, неважно.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Все-таки она создает сама их тоже.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Чтобы истощить ее. Я думаю, у нее есть лимит на то, сколько она...
You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Никто не заметил, как он телепортировался от этого в облаке фиолетовой бездны. Естественно. О! Echoes of the Fallen Star. Кстати, это последний квест в этом обновлении. Йоу! Хороший вид. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mass of things is plain. Я думаю, тут задачи две. Первая — ослабить Hydaelyn слишком большим количеством ее избранных в кавычках. И во-вторых, начать склонение этого мира обратно к свету. Только вместо качества он теперь берет количеством. Типа вместо одной маленькой группки чертовски хорошо прокачанных воинов света он теперь будет использовать... Ну, он будет использовать вместо Лоthейна или какого. Будет использовать, не знаю, сотни, тысячи слабеньких воинов света. He's gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Devonard among them, I'm sorry to say. They have quit the god. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus' plans for them might be. The pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after being blessed with the echo. And it's not as they haven't shown their requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus of their sudden departure may have been falsely spoken, the men and women in those footsteps, they would follow are heroes in truth, words of light, Albert, yourself most of all. And so I'd ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They set off for their Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merlewip took the time to usher you out onto the wider world many months ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Taylor and Warner, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged by the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I pray thee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at anamnesis to us. Okay. Вперед. Вы разбираетесь с этим? А мы пойдем поболтаем с новыми воинами света. Йоу. Какого хрена? Охрен, ну интересное развитие событий. То, что теперь мы знаем, что такое эхо. Это именно эхо. Это эхо событий, давно прошедших в нашем осколке души. Или эхо силы нашей, которая у нас была до того, как нас разделили на множество кусков. Хайдлин, блин, ну да. Или Ванат. Интересно, Ванат и Хайдлин это одно и то же, или Ванат просто послужила как бы источником, ну, эфира для Хайдлин, ну, одним из. Посмотрим. Привет, трейлер. Jürgen? I mean, it's you, my lady. Sorry. It's been a funny all day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Уже приоделись, yo. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear. We'll not let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. С Лин бы кто поговорил. Серьезно, с Лин бы кто поговорил? У нее сейчас полармии разойдется. Как она справляется с этим? Sparrow. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain yours will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings and anamnesis are neither, do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are now closer to discerning his design. Nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must needs trust Ishtola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to review the ancient's device to bear fruit. But if I were to attempt to follow the emissary, elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. especially for one of your expertise. It does seem worth the attempt. I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan to on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for months on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we'll limit our activities to Crystarium. Speaking of which, Xark, may I ask you if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. I'm presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Last heartening practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there's still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, although it may take some time yet, we're well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting effort, though needs no labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however, a little, I shall gladly offer mine assistance. Right. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. And perhaps I could help. There might be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Окей, у всех есть занятия, кроме нас. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easy for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suit at Pendants. Okay. Что ж, покеда, мы пойдем поспим. Смею предположить, Артберта, ну в смысле настоящего Артберта, его призрак, мы не увидим. Просто потому, что он теперь часть нас. Вот. Па-па-парам. Вот просто никого не появилось. Everyone out. Do you believe in magic? Distance. Yes, made not born. А. Туда, сюда. Do you believe us in the Magicus? A pleasure is always, as always, my Haku. I'm relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat wary. I presume you will be returning to your suit. Yes. Very good. Do let me know if there is anything you require. и тишина. И мертвые где-то гуляют, выдавая себя за наших друзей. Йоу, это самая топовая анимация, что была пока что в игре. Mr. Who? It's Glider from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Huh? Что тебе надо? A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember Madame from that business with the cardinal virtues. Huh? Huh. Кто это может быть? Красл Тейлорон. Может, съела? О. О, видимо, кого я выберу, тот к нам и придет. Good evening. Что тебе надо? I was in the etc. I saw everything. That was Albert, and it was not. Twice now he has appeared, calling the people to arms, speaking of heroes. Да. I knew this day might come. Albert never did Reaper as a virtue. Rapier as a virtue. But to see his flesh stolen by the selfsame Assyrian that made mock of their sacrifice. I spent years searching for a means to redeem their legacy, his legacy. And in you I found it. You slew the virtues, reclaimed the stars. You spoke the truth and people listened. When I heard our patrons speak of the warrior of all light had been their saviors all along, I thought at last, at long last. I was a fool. I cannot ask more of you, but after what you've given, but I must. Set him free. Lay him to rest with the others, in honor and triumph. Смею предположить, если бы я не выполнил эти квесты до этого, у меня не было бы варианта ее призвать сюда. Типа там бы отображались в списке только те, какие квесты я прошел. Okay. Meanwhile, the Crystal Tower. Ambiguous. Oh, это недалеко. Что там происходит? Это хороший вжух или нехороший вжух? Это плохой вжух.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
Праха. Хватит врать.
I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Последние дни. Привет, Зинос. Окей, Зинос вспоминает прошлое. Он прикол, если Зинос отправится на... О, ты вусный. Класс. Он прикол, если он отправится в путешествие между мирами. Йоу, это ухо! Это ухо, ёкало мне. Ау. Тем временем в Истоке. Это корабль? Ты опять? Кто ты? Голос я знаю, это брат. Да. Это брат Юцуя? Кажется, ее имя было.
Indeed. Could Emet-Selch have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
Second hand. То бишь, либо это Элидибус, Элидибус... Элидибус был либо избран после создания Хайдалин, он занял свой пост, текущий Элидибус занял свой пост после создания Хайдалин и уже разбитие мира на осколки. Либо же тот Асин, который в истоке, он Элидибус, а это некий другой Асин. Либо какой-то четвертый главный, о котором мы не знали, либо это просто один из хорошо прокачавшихся низших Асинов, который нашел способ перемещаться в тела. Потому что тело явно брата Юхаса. Или, как ее звали, в общем, этой сумасшедшей правительницы Янгша. Way more heroes. Achievementus unlocus. Посмотрим на Achievementus. Echo of the Fallen Star. Living Memory. Шик, нового ничего не появилось. Окей. Что ж. Что ж. Я думаю, на этом я на сегодня закончу. Мы бегаем уже 6,5 часов. Вау. Мы закончили целый патч. Так что... мне сделать перерыв. Посидим вот с ними. Да. И да. Спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи, до встречи в следующий раз. Пока.